my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the small forward. Thomas outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. This one for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Hagan can't get it to go. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Over to the left wing. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Thomas against Young. The 11-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got 5.
If you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Lanier. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the shot goes down. Here's Young. 7 points in the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Inside. Here's Pettit. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. And the 6-footer is good. Thomas has got 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. Young misses.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lanier, guarded by Young. Tipped. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Wallace, right side. Shakes him. Deflected. Here's Pettit. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. And that's going to be a travel. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pettit passes to Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. And here's Young. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hill. Rebound, Trae Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Tipped away. Pass to Tripucka from outside the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young looking for an opening. Misses in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Counted from distance. Pettit's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lanier from 11 feet away. Now Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Hill. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pettit, good.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Lanier. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the wing on the left. Outside Young. 1:25 left in the first half of this game. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
There's a screen. Some room here for Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Wilkins. And the basket is good. Wilkins has got his second basket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Down low. Here's Pettit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Bob Pettit, 2 shots.
And he still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 to shoot. Tripucka gets the bucket.
3 points.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Young. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the small forward position.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Left side Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The rebound by Atlanta. Inside. Pass to Mutombo. Hill for three. And the Pistons, another three. Atlanta leading by 7. Back to Young. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pistons trail by 8. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the Pistons score. Here's Atlanta now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Picked his pocket. Here's Lanier. He's got 6. Tripucka, no good. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 8.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Tripucka. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 10.
Drawing the foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
At the line.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Thomas. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And here's Detroit. They trail by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Here's Hill. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pass to Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's got 12. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top. They lead by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hagan.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. His second. Team first.
Pass to Pettit. Launches it. He drops it from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there, lapses like this are backbreakers.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hill with the double team. This one for 3. And it misses. Pistons trail by 15. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Tipped. Pass to Pettit. No good off the glass. Hill against Young. Hill the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Unloads. Gets it to go from the corner. Here's Hagan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Poke loose. Hill with the steal. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the steal. There's Young with the 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Lanier. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Wilkins. Deflected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Young. Thomas with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Young inside. Thomas defends. Ooh, poked away. Pistons trail by 16. Puts up a deep 3. Tripucka no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wallace off target with the three. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And there's the lob.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 20.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Takes a three. And Young is good for three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Grant Hill.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Chapuka. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Team starters.
Here's Pettit. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. A 3 ball. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Wallace left side. Here's Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
So it's Atlanta now after the basket by Detroit. Headed good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Outside for Thomas. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Young outside. And it's blocked. Knocked away. He lobs it up. Here's Lanier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Pettit. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Outside Hill. Pass to Trapuka. No good on the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Wilkins against Thomas. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Wilkins, no good on the free throw.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket. I'm willing to fight to get it. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line. Dumars, he's checked in for the Pistons. Both free throws good from Hill.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. Pass to Pettit. High arcing shot. Here's Mutombo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks leading. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pettit. Off with the layup. Pettit's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Trapuka. The putback. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Out to Wallace. And here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. Right wing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot. Wilkins has got 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wallace. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan. Scoreless thus far. Pettit. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Dumars. Plays it up and banks it in. Dumars got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Detroit with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Shots good from Young.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. So it's Detroit now. Wallace misses. Young outside.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense. Here's Pettit.
Here's Hagan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game, and he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pistons trail by 3. Now Dumars. They need this. Here's Trapuka. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Trapuka's got 5.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Wilkins, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's intercepted. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. And it's Pettit missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Trapuka. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Nice shot by Wallace. 7 points for Wallace. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Teardrop shot. It's deflected. Young with the steal. This one for 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. To the middle. And it's Wallace penetrating.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Long range from the inbound, and he's good on the 3-ball. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And he gets it to go. Trapuka's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Here's Hagan. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hill kicks to Dumars. From deep three-point land, and there's Grant Hill on the assist by Dumars. 7 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Deep 2 from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Now here's Mutombo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
On the court for the Pistons, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Trapuka in at the 2.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo with the ball. Comes up empty down low. Dumars with it. And Hill has it in the corner. Now Wallace. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. A nice shot by Hagan.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Over Hill. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Lanier, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Offensive rebound. That one's not going to go. Detroit leading by 6. Outside Dumars. Inside Wallace. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Atlanta now. Young passes to Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes. Hagan's got 8 points. Young against Dumars. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Leaps for it, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Wallace attacking. Good. The assist goes to Hill. 11 points in the game.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Young against Dumars. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Detroit leading by 4. Hill passes to Dumars. Count that one.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Dumars gone 3 for 7 tonight. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen away. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. That's tipped. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Tries to save it. The three-pointer no good. The Hawks trail by 4. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Hagan. Sinks the triple. Hagan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Young with no one around. Offline with his three. Pistons trail by 3. Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. All by himself. Here's Hagan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Bucks ahead. They're up by 2. And time for the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's the Pistons trailer. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Young for 3, sinks the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
Dominique Wilkins so dynamic and pretty cut up too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
Pistons trail by 6. He takes it in. And the basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wilkins' shot is off. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Here's Trapuka. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession. And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The kid game will tempo. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dumars against Young. It's stolen by Wilkins.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And they get it back. Here's Young. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Cuts off the pass. Releases. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. There's the steal. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
You got to be very careful around Young here. He's clever and figuring out ways to swipe that ball.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. .105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
41 seconds left in the game. Shoots from 14, and that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Now it's time for our
As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They set the screen for 3. Lowry. He buries it from 3.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. And Carter with the block. Beal. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. It's stolen. Here's Unseld. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Washington again can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Bosh. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosh. Now here's Lowry. 6 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wizards trail by 9. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Carter. Here's Toronto with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Lowry surveys the D.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Lowry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Carter inside. Hounded by Beal. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 6. A minute and a half left in the first. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Unseld. Denied by Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Give him 8 points now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Raptors lead by 14. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Lowry, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Will it go? Hayes, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard, oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. Left side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 14, and the bucket is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Launches a 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Unseld.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Fires it. And it falls all over the rim and in. Arenas has got 10 points. Raptors lead by 11.
Washington foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Open shot by Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Money on the 19-footer.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Lets it go. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Here's DeRozan. Carter on the wing. From behind the arc. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Arenas passes to Monroe. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 13. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Beal against Lowry from deep three-point land. That won't go for Lowry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fires from deep. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Lots of room. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Wizards trail by 15. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A deep three. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Screen by Leonard. 5 on the clock. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Carter. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Bosch. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And Toronto leads by 20.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Monroe. No good again that time. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Pass to Leonard. From the high post. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Lowry's got 24 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Washington right now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe, denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Unseld's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Denied by Leonard. They retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
And he drops a first.
At the line for 2, Elvin Hayes.
He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors lead by 17. Pass to Bosch. Lowry with it. The 3 ball. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Monroe misses. Monroe's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Lowry. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's stolen. Stolen by Carter. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Now here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter from deep. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 8 points.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Toronto leading by 21. DeRozan outside. Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Screen by Leonard from the high post. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Monroe, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one's off.
For Washington.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 1:03 left in the 3rd. Here's Lowry, and there's the drive, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Bosch. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Lowry, and it's Toronto with another.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Hayes against Leonard. Here's Monroe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Monroe's got 8.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. And a missed layup. Here's Monroe. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've done well to disrupt the And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
First team foul.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Jump ball.
Here's Beal. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Chalk up 2 there. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And Lowry gets doubled. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Pulls up on the wing. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Unseld's got 4 points this quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Oh, swiped away. And the Wizards on the break. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Now Lowry. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Lowry's got 11 in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Leonard inside. He's against Hayes.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Monroe, the pass to Beal. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Pass to Leonard. And here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Wizards, Bradley Beal.
And Beal drops them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And stolen by Hayes. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Wizards ball.
Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Lowry. Carter on the wing. Hounded by Beal. And the dunk by Leonard.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lowry outside. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Here's Bosch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Arenas with the bucket.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Lowry, no good. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Drills it from deep.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Lowry drawing the double team. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 21. Beal outside. Back to Hayes. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up and in on the layup. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Carter. That one goes. Count it. And Toronto leads by 21.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Monroe. And he makes it. And it's Toronto's ball. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fourth personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Raptors, Chris.
And no luck that time either. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. And he banks in the layup. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Hayes. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. DeRozan out there with Lowry. And there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. Monroe against DeRozan. It's stolen by Carter. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Now here's Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Here's Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Arenas, good.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Takes the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Arenas. To the paint. It's stolen by Carter. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lowry against Beal. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Lowry. And good that time. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Leonard with the ball. Covered by Hayes. Leonard, no luck. Monroe looking around. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Down low. And no good that time. Empty that time from Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. Leonard kicks to Lowry. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Washington trailing. Monroe dishes to Hayes. From deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. DeRozan against Monroe. Bosch a screen on Monroe. DeRozan's shot is good.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Lowry finds DeRozan. Tips it, but no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 4. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Here's Carter, taken away by Hayes. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Toronto ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Bosch. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Arenas has doubled. Beal finds Hayes. Here's Monroe. Wizards passing it around. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Toronto.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing on the free. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. It's stolen by DeRozan. No one near him. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. To the left wing. And they get it. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Unseld.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got 10 points.
And You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Lowry.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Off the inbound, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Outside Beal, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
It's deflected. Now here's Hayes. Still without a basket. Outside Arenas. A miss that time. Would have put him up. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Now, here's DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 12.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
He's the pass to Beal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lowry finds Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Hey, you can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
So he gets them both. Wizards trail by 3. Arenas up top. While recovering. There's the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. They get it back. Pass to Bosh. Tries again. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Washington?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Arenas. Raptors with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Good work there as it goes. Bosh has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
From deep, Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Back to Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Top of the key jumper, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now here is Carter. Leonard with no one around. Off target with the open look. Lowry against Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Nailed from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Washington now. And it's sent back by Bosch. And he's able to get it back. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and he gets the bucket.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt for the game. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to one zone. Now Hayes from outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry against Arenas, and Carter has it in the corner. Here's Leonard. The 19-foot shot. Beal pulls it in. He's with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Arenas, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Arenas has got 16.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Beal, pass to one zone. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Toronto trailing. Leonard, the pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got his 2nd basket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Monroe, no good. And the Raptors with the ball. Left side, Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Back to Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Carter looking around. Outside Lowry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Monroe left side. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Bosch finds Leonard. Lowry against Monroe. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi drives. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Pass to one zone. And here's Arenas outside. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Carter kicks to Leonard. Fires the 3. DeRozan's shot is off. Washington trailing to the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Taken away by Hayes. 44 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Monroe, the pass to himself. On the wing, Arenas. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Back to Arenas. Top of the key. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. And again, Toronto no up. Monroe the pass to Arenas. For the lead. That one no good.
You can't look at the result.
Oh, and he got the ball.
Wow. Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
We're at the end of the third, and we've 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Raptors leading by 3. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Wizards basketball.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Back to Monroe. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Beal with the block. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Beal's got it all tied up now for Washington.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside for Lowry. That 3 off the mark. Beal against Carter. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Lowry gets it to go.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
The Wizards with the lead. Here's Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here is Lowry. They get a hand on it. And finished off by Beal.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Bosch passes the Carter. Beal with the steal. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas with it. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. 6 to shoot. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Carter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
That's a strong play right there. Beal taking the hit and getting the call.
Here's Lowry. Carter outside. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Now here's Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Carter. Beal the pass to Unseld. He's with it. Leonard with the steal. Left side Lowry. Will it go? Outside Carter. He can't hit that time. Wizards leading by 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for.
For the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Lowry. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi is driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Here's Unseld. Arenas passes to Unseld, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Monroe. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Beal with the steal. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Here's Toronto now, trailing by 13. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Hayes finds Monroe. Going inside. Here's Beal. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Complete.
I just can't let you.
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Here's Chase. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Pierce. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving, no good. Here's Havlicek. Slams it in one-handed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Cowens. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. He's got a clear path. Here's Greer. Flushes it down to finish the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer. And that's good from 17 feet. Greer's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's in there.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Greer, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Again, Boston. 76ers trail by 4. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From outside the arc. Bird, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Havlicek passes to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Shays. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Boston leading by 7. Here's the 3. Havlicek's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Greer, no good. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 7 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Pierce. Following the score by Philadelphia. Count it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Malone gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Bird. And it's blocked by Irving. And they're able to recover. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 10-point game. Iverson can't hit. It's stolen by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Celtics up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Unloads from 13. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. He's got a piece of it. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And it's Bird missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 3. Shays passes to Iverson. Shays with the bucket. Shays has got his second basket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Blocked! Beyond the arc. Kuzi with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Bird. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And that one's good. Greer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Malone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Shays. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Havlicek. Nails it from 3. Havlicek's got 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
It's both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Kuzi, and it's blocked by Irving. Here's Shays. 7 points in the game. It's rebounded by Pierce. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Allen, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 20, Ray Allen.
Here's Bird. Boston again missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Boston trailing. Into the lane. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Cowens. Allen outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Sinks it from distance. 15 points in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Philadelphia ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2, and will return shortly.
31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Sixers leading on the floor for Boston, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Pass to Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bird for the lead.
Celtics foul. Dave Cowens. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Count it. Good. Shays has got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Allen. Pass to Pierce. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's good. Greer.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Lets the 3 fly. Pierce gets the bucket. He has 7.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
On the wing, Irving. 7 points in the game. And here's another one for the Sixers. Celtics trail by 7. Allen attacking. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. And here are the Celtics. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce for 3. Allen outside from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Celtics trail by 8. Allen outside. Pass to Bird. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Allen. Fires the three. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 11 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. The putback. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Allen. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Ooh, it's stolen away. Malone, pass to Greer. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:20 left to play in the third quarter. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And that one's good. He's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Greer, pass to Iverson. There's the three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Celtics trail by 3. Allen, the pass to Havlicek. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Takes it inside. Shays with the bucket. Shays has got 4 points in the quarter. Shays has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Iverson can't hit. And Boston has possession. 2-point game. Here's Havlicek. Poke loose. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. From the wing, just 3 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Shays has got 13 now.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For 3, Allen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The 6. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Celtics trail by 5. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Cowens. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Now Philadelphia with it. Now Irving. Here's Malone. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Good on the shot. Malone's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Cowens, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Picked it. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. Deflects the pass. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Iverson passes to Greer. Knocks down the triple. And now an 8-point 76ers lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Malone, pass to Shays. Irving for three. Boston pulls it in. Here's Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird. At the line for two. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Philadelphia, Dolph Shea. Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Malone can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston.
And so he hits both. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Greer. And that one drops for him. Greer's got 25 points in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Havlicek's shot is off. Irving for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
Driving inside. Count that one. Here's Greer. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the wing, right side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Havlicek. Allen on the wing. With the 10-footer. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Greer. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Greer's got 7 now in this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Iverson passes to Irving. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And they get it back.
Everyone in the building saw the...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt. We have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Greer. Philadelphia leading by 5. Shades passes to Malone. Drives to the hoop and rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Shays. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now off the inbound. And it's Bird with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Greer, pass to Shays. And another miss by Philadelphia. And the Celtics call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Allie, thank you. And Boston calls time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Allen.
Yes! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Tipped away. Greer, pass to Irving. It's off.
Second team foul.
Here's Cowens. It's good!
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And Philadelphia calls time here. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now for our
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Kuzi. Trains the three-pointer.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson, no luck.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bird, the pass to Cowens. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Irving with the steal. Al Malone. Pass to Irving. That's good on the jump shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Lets the three fly. And here's the fast break. Here's Cowens. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Iverson. No good with the triple. Irving against Bird. Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Greer. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Kuzi. And he converts the layup. Kuzi's got 5.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. They recover it. Malone down low to the left side wing. Stripped it away. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Boston leading by 4. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Puts up a deep 3. Kuzi can't hit. And so here is Philadelphia. Inside, puts it up from 7. That one a little long. Greer's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Allen Iverson on the way. Hasn't made one yet. Yep, that one goes.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Larry Bird.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pierce inside the three-point line, and so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Boston leading by 9. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Iverson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The kick out to Pierce. Launches it. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Greer. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it tacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Shea's, defended by Bird. Iverson outside for the 3, and that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Pierce. No good there. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's Greer missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
1:39 left in the first half of basketball. And he makes that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shays can't hit. Celtics leading by 11. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Here's Greer. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's Kuzi. The long distance 3 is buried. Kuzi's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston. Pass to Shays. With the drive, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Boston now from deep three-point territory. Kuzi can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
76ers foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston.
Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston. 16 seconds left here in the second. Fires away from outside. Kuzi can't hit. Malone right side. Iverson outside. He got it up. And so we conclude the first half. Celtics lead by 11. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Kuzi. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. On the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Pass to Collins. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Back to Irving. A shot, no good. Excellent D there from Pierce. And the dunk by Havlicek.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Irving can't hit. Celtics leading by 12. Havlicek the pass to Cowan. And stolen by Iverson. They're running. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Irving's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Kuzi passes to Bird. Bird is screen on Iverson. Back to Bird. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to Havlicek. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bucket is good. He's got 18.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Shays the pass to Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 16. From deep, Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. For 3, Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. On its way from Irving for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 6. Havlicek outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 20. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Greer. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Celtics leading by 14. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 20 points for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. Pierce with the steal. Pass to Kuzi. To the paint. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 17. Right side, Irving. 9 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Boston on top, leading by 17. We'll take a quick break, then get you. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. On its way from Irving for 2, and that's collected by Bird. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pierce, and it's Pierce with the jam!
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion,
Unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Pass to Greer. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 19. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. The kick out to Pierce. Good on the three-point shot. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. Pass to Shays. Irving against Pierce. And it's Irving missing. Celtics leading by 20. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Havlicek the pass to Bird. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
He was all alone on that one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The 76ers trail by 19. Count it. Shays has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. And Havlicek throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, a great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Here's Cowens. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. There's the 3. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 21. From deep, Malone. Another miss by Philadelphia. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
It's stolen. Bird right side to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Iverson outside to stop the run. Connects from three-point range.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Kuzma, covered by Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
Both good from the line that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Dave Coward. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Outside Johnson, pass to West. Outside Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. Unable to get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony in the post. James is there. And here's Reed. Let's go with a three. On target from range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The three.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, a screen on Anthony. He takes it in, and he lobs it up top. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Such a wide open look.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Fast break, here we go. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Johnson. James, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 7. James, right side. The kick out to Johnson. Off target at the rim. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Six to shoot. Back to Reed. Puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Connects from downtown.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. And it's blocked. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. The fadeaway J is off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Ewing. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Knicks leading by 4. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Anthony against James. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's tipped. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ewing passes to Frazier. Reed with it. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The steal. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Drops in the layup for two. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's West to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. West has got 6 points.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
New York leading by 10. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
West has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. Tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to James. The 3 is up. James from distance. Easy work.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot by James, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Chamberlain, no good. New York leading by 13. Now here's Reed. He's got 12. Here's Frazier. Reed inside. 5 to shoot. Anthony. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lakers trail by 13. The kick out to Johnson. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Looking to win the run. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Ewing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one good. And New York leads by 17.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's Reed, high post. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Anthony outside. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
James with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break to win the run. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 20. Reed passes to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Here's West. Offline with a three.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. Out to Anthony. Over James. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson takes the three, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's good off the glass. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The jump hook, rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Anthony, 16 feet out. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Anthony with it. Going inside, pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Shoots a fadeaway. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
It's Johnson with a drive.
New York foul. Willis Reed.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Anthony against James. And here's Anthony. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And he drops it first.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires it from 18. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Out to the right wing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Anthony left side. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Here's West. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Reed. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. James off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They get it again, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. The three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Johnson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Over James. Anthony's shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's West with the drive. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Frazier. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's West with the drive. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Well, that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
West against Frazier. Inside. Out to the right wing. Reed misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Out to West. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Guerin, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ewing shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 1:09 left in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 8.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson, and Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Johnson kicks to Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
New York trailing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 13 feet away. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Guys, what a tight... start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Johnson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Worthy out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And they got to bring the double team on.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. James down the lane. Fades and shoots. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Here's Anthony. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. West outside. It's deflected. Reed against West. Out left to the wing. Guerin passes to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Down low. It's tipped. Worthy against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Over O'Neal. And it's off the back rim. No good. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. LeBron trying. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And they pick up 2. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Oh, my goodness.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Guerin, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by James. LeBron, nobody in the right mind will get in the way of him.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Frazier scanning the floor. And here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to West. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice passing by New York here. Floats it up for James. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. Reed kicks to Frazier. But 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Pass to Shaq. That will count. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 11.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. O'Neal the bounce pass. Worthy. And he makes good on the layup.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Worthy. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now off the inbound, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West outside. Tries from 7. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Anthony against LeBron. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 11.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
17 foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Worthy's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
13.
Here's Worthy. 7 points in the game. The tray. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Worthy outside. And finished off by Worthy.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. LeBron outside. Worthy outside. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. It doesn't go for him. Knicks trail by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. .34 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's West for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 16.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
O'Neal drives in. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Shaq with the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Frazier. Shaq kicks it over to Worthy. West outside. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. West has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Worthy. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Worthy with the bucket. Worthy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Outside, O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now here's West. D right on him. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Worthy. Fires from deep. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Defended by West. Pass to Reed. James against Anthony. It's Ewing high post. New York needs to get off a shot. Floats it up for James. And James throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bam, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Knicks trail by 14. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Goes up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Shaq against Ewing. Shaq dishing to Worthy. Rest outside. James in the post. Anthony on him. Tipped away. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers leading by 10. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots over James.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
West kicks to Shaq. Back to West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots. The play will be
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Ewing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. On the wing, Worthy. Frazier covering. And so it's New York with it. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West driving the lane.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At the line for New York. Willis Reed.
And both free throws good for Reed. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. 9-point game. Bangs home the trifecta. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. New York calls timeout. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick back, and taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Shooting the technical, James Worthy.
Free throw drops for Worthy. And here's James outside. Tips it up. The rebound by Ewing. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van...
And so off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Outside Johnson. Blocked! Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. And they're running. Here's Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And it's all from 3-point range. Here are the Lakers now. O'Neal passes to James. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar misses. There's the steal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Guerin. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fades. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Frazier shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Count that one, Reed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Frazier. Here's the 3. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson with a bucket.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To the paint. Here's Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And slammed dunk by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson, it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to West. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ewing. And the baseline jumper, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Reed passes to Anthony. Over James. Here's Ewing. Deflected. Here's West. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. They get it again. That shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. James passes to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Nice move. And the layup is good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Johnson inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Takes a 3. Frazier shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Frazier, the pass to Reed. No good. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
First personal foul, second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Pass to West. Puts it up from 17. Yes, on the jumper. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And James gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got his first basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
West misses.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
James passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Back to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To halt the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Frazier. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, the Lakers. From 6 feet away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson finds James. And again, it's the Lakers.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Robbed. Here's O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. James outside. And he drives in. And it's James with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Tries again. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 12. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
James passes to O'Neal. Now Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the basket by West.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's James. And the layup is good. 17 points in the game. Got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Guerin, and he gets it to go.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to Anthony. The three is up. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 16. Reed with a double. To the wing on the left. Pass to O'Neal. Fast break, New York. For 3, Anthony. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
First team foul.
Outside O'Neal. They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. James inside, guarded by Reed. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Johnson finds James. Over Anthony. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. James has got 19 points.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside Johnson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
It's picked off. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Reed. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's James. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Ewing passes to Anthony. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Out to the wing. Stripped away. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
James against Anthony. Reed passes to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Here's West. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 54 seconds left in the game. Lets it fly. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's New York with it. It's a 13-point game. Out to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
James passes to Johnson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's New York now. Down by 12. It's stolen by Johnson. Off target with the open look. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the